真一件。晚上好，阿蛋。这警察为什么出来了？
阿 Q。 Levioso。
感冒太严重了，对啊，烦。等一下，等一下，你永远是上岸。麦克风声音太小了，是因为我感冒，因为我讲话很小声。
阿 Q。Levioso。
哭啊！你有本事上岸。
Levioso。阿 Q。
那我应该要把游戏声音调小。把游戏声音调小就可以了吧？还是只是因为我没有给他戴耳机啊？哎呦！
Lumos。
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to.
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time.
这是一群土匪。
Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
可是我不想跟他谈。
Students, you can't be sick.
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
打架了是吧？
You come to the wrong place.
呀，我要先接我的任务。啊，等一下，
Thought you could hide from
打我啊
me, did ya?
我要解任务，我滚！再来，我还有10下。我还有几下要闪。
I refuse to be treated in this manner. Put me down this.
在时间内完成战斗哦。 这老太太很强哎。
What is it? What's under this business? Incendio. Accio. Whoa. This is humiliating. Levioso.
怎么还有人？
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with
哦，
You'll take this student over
Incendio.
my dead.
看来我们无法放水了。
Incendio. Find myself. Knew you would do it. You're easy.
Reducto.
Accio.
Reducto. Expulso.
哇，他打2下，
Are ya? Reducto.
Potato.
That one
我
hurt.
靠！
Expulso.
红色的那个不能闪，
Reducto.
这个只能回避。
Expulso.
改我了吧？
Accio. Incendio.
吃魔法还要转圈，他前摇。
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
因为我刚刚要解任务才会给他打那么多下。有了，我任务解完了，我等下可以去学区区武器走。
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders.
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts.
My wife.
Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet.
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallow sweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
他们讲了一大堆，但我都没听懂。
I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
Accio.
我原来不是那个数字哦，跟他没有关系。
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio!
Oh.
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
"原来还有其他人。
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. To the safety of my notes and books.
Yes.
我原来刚刚任务还没有算结束啊。啊，飞错了。
Off on another adventure of...
I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you...
Revelio.
"这里面有一个人穿的一点都不像学生。
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work.
去武器找。
He is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio! Revelio!
If you pay attention, Sharp has plenty of useful advice regarding antidotes. I think people are too hard on him.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
"还有什么咒语可以用？
Reparo! Accio! Reparo! Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
结果是卢莫斯啊！
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
But surely those were code.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
It's good to have children.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
The moth!
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Incendio.
竟然是火焰！这是哪里啊？不是图书馆。Muggle school is so dull compared to Hogwarts. 霍格华兹。变形学教室、天文塔、飞行教室、WC。他要开始弹卡农了。
Revelio.
这里是寺院吧？
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
嗯，这里我没有来过吗？
Revelio.
哦，我来过这里啦。 嗯，这里有个箱子，这有一个什么东西啊？嗯。 去哪里了？啊，我刚刚拿到的那个纸嘞，在这里。嗯。用我们的现代科学把它拍起来。
Revelio.
我看一下。 蛇是3， 2+3等于5，所以问号应该是鸟鸟。0+1，3是12。nice， 他还给我偷改有够夸张。
Revelio.
哦，橘装。好多门哦，好好玩。不愧是雷文克劳。那只章鱼是5，是1，所以是6的。蜥蜴。这只是多少来着？这只是7，所以1的是独角兽。
Revelio.
好像可以刷装。这里只会出蓝色的吗？更惨。
Revelio.
章鱼是5，蜥蜴是6，是的是鸟。叫海狮林。5的生物是章鱼。哦，它是章鱼还是螃蟹啊？重复了啊，不要围巾了。
Revelio. Revelio.
偷偷摸摸。
Revelio.
哪里呀
？Revelio.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
I doubt Scribner would stand for that.
Revelio.
Then it was for an essay for history of magic. And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves! Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flat.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
这真是一个屁孩。2是山羊。 独角兽是1嘛，4加1 5。这个是章鱼。
Revelio.
可恶！什么？哎呦！怎么都是黑那个手套啊？校服。哦，斗篷总算有一个比较好一点的。我看起来像是个坏人，像是个坏人。
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I think it should be a special. Not sure we could study for the astronomy exam in the library.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio.
他给我穿过去。
Revelio.
他在干嘛？他还跳舞然后被打扁这样吗？
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
天文馆。什么东西啊？
Lumos.
这个是哪里啊？
Lumos.
这该不会是这里楼上吧？嗯？是这里吗？哈，对，没错，他飞过来了。
Revelio. Lumos.
不知道要吃什么，不知道要吃什么就是骰骰子啊。可以去吃肯德基。
Lumos.
肯德基啊，对啊，因为麦当劳我记得涨价了吧？肯德基还没有涨价，应该是这样子吧。蛋挞涨了6块钱，他们最好吃的就是蛋挞，还给人家偷偷涨价，太夸张了吧？一颗涨6块吗？一颗涨6块，那都是真的挺多的。那如果是那种一盒6入的那种，如果是整体下来涨6块，我觉得还好。给我喝一杯。 这是什么啊？倒什么茶？只是普通的白开水嘛？那个颜色看起来……毁灭！毁灭！毁灭
！Incendio。Revelio。
一颗涨6块，有点夸张哎！一颗涨6块我就不要了，贵死了。 噔噔噔噔。
Revelio。
到处都去看看。现在自由活动的时候，我就把这边全部都翻一遍。嗯？哦，这是那个厕所，这是女厕，我走错地方。是男厕。男厕里面有个宝箱，我没记错的话，对，里面有个宝箱。隐形，打开，爽啦！怎么样？是我啦！拿了500块。
Revelio。
那什么东西啊
？Accio。Levioso。Incendio。
看起来是要去点火，可是我这个距离好像点不到啊。
Levioso。Accio。Lumos。可能是有什么远距离的，对啊，要学到远距离的才可以，还是说去武器走可以试试看？还是不行。 Revelio。
要学到远距离的魔法才能去点它。下面有个镜子，这个也往下走。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Revelio。
在楼下。哪里啊？是这里吗？哦，就是这个石像我在那边叽里呱啦。
Revelio。
嗯。
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1420.
因为现在是晚上的关系，都没有人了，就剩我一个还在乱跑。
Revelio。
摸摸猫，哎，地精，原来他们晚上会偷偷在这里工作。
Revelio。
这是哪里啊？他都没有宝箱哎。 这是哪一区啊？霍格。有反应还得了？看起来像是地下室。这是哪里啊？地窖。那个幽灵夫妇在打架了。我刚刚是从哪里来的？这里。吓我一跳，什么？原来它可以直接打开。这个是地牢吧？这是哪里啊？哦，有箱子。是我啦，想不到吧？噔噔噔。结果这个没办法直接进去嘛
？Revelio, Accio. Incendio, Levioso. Accio, Incendio.
这个是要用什么开它？我走到哪里来的？这边的点我都跑过了。图书馆这里我怎么没有？这里我也还没有去过。去火米村吧。去火米村这边，这边还有一个宝箱我也没有开。顺便来这里卖东西。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
我要先去那个桥那边。
Revelio. Revelio.
那在干嘛？哦。哈哈哈哈！哇哦，哇哦！我也想上台表演。得不到就毁掉。为什么他只有一只法国号可以演出这么多音乐啊？骗鬼！后面有那个。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Haha, 什么东西啦？这个人互动也太可爱了吧
Revelio.
哇，怎么去他后面？
Revelio. Lumos.
码头。 等一下，我该不卡 bug 了吧？我要怎么上去？
Lumos.
有树。我飞上去了，树呢
Accio. Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Lumos. Lumos.
你要给我洗魔杖了吗？
My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
I suppose I could, but why should I spend my time on a glorified errand?
It is much more than a glorified errand, to be sure. I dare say you'll find my proposal intriguing. Please, hear me out. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts, always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh yes, it's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Surely you could continue searching the Owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
可是你没有跟我讲说你要给我什么奖励啊？好，记得卖东西啊！看一下。顺便去开个地图。
Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
奇怪，我记得不是在这里开图吗？
Revelio.
没有宝箱哎。 好吃。他们在跨屏，他们在跨屏演奏。
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh. Oh. 看它那个箱子颜色不一样就知道，肯定里面有好东西。可以让它停下来吗？
Revelio.
The tales of Beetle the Bug.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Booth and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Huh! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp.
Sometimes it
well,
seems all roads
not
lead
meant
to
to be.
Hogsmeade.
Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it. As always.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
都锁起来了。
Anyone can run a shopping
Revelio.
Tales always made me wretch as a child.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, 我是有情人。
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Good thing the ministry banned underage sorcery. Keep them in check.
Not enough reflection on
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Does it get
Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
看起来是要，感觉要爆炸咒什么才有办法解决打开。
Expelliarmus.
这什么奇怪的帽子啊？小丑帽。
Lumos.
这哪里啊？看起来好像在这。 就在这里吧，可是惹呢？应该看那样子好像在这啊。
Lumos.
哎，从哪里飞来的？
It's a good thing. Build character.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
这是哪里？
Incendio!
Get away from me! If I could undo all that happened that day, I would!
Oh, I've been turned around on
他拿那个刀在追他，哎，笑死了。
Revelio.
这个是翻院。
Lumos.
那么大的一个画，楼下吧。是哪里？这里吗？好像也不是，应该是不会离太远。这是哪一个楼啊？哦，在对面。哇，这里怎么会有那么多只猫？奇怪了，到底在哪里？不是这里啊。
Off on another adventure, are we?
I was trapped on the grand staircase for an hour the other day.
完蛋了，这只鹅也躲，这只鹅也躲太远了吧？谁知道它躲在哪里啊？没错，这个是在哪里？看起来像是在最楼下吗？
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
我很忙。找不到哎。
I'd die of embarrassment if I hadn't.
他刚刚揍了他一拳。
Wish I could afford my own breed of spit witches.
Is it possible to become an aura and not accept?
Huh. 这应该会有传送点才对啊。这里的传送点在哪里？前面。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Revelio.
这样，开始想上去画画。
Incendio.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Revelio.
这里好多猫头鹰哦，哪个叫猫头鹰屋？
Don't mind me, Owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues?
这是什么？
Accio! I recognize these handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Nothing. Empty pup. I'd best keep looking. This'll do nicely. No statues here.
Revelio. Accio.
Here's a welcome surprise.
Revelio.
Huh. 老鼠苦海。
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Accio.
Probably not, thank you. Nothing. I'd best keep looking. No statues here. This'll do nicely. Nothing. I'd best keep looking. Here's a welcome surprise.
Accio.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Revelio.
No statues here.
Levioso. Revelio.
What's happening?
我被捡起来了。What the?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these
他的
years?
脑袋飞走了。
Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
森林在哪里啊？
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
嗯，有怪，什么东西？直接把他秒杀了。原来他是可以上岸的。蜘蛛吗？蜘蛛洞穴。有大蜘蛛吗？我靠，是蜘蛛欸，好多只哦！我可以一次只打一只。
Incendio.
他看起来蛮怕火的啊。前面还有一个敌人呢，哪里？我怎么没看到？该不会在头上吧？
Incendio. You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
我救了你，然后你在那边给我。
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Incendio. Accio.
有很多材料，早知道就让它在那边被吃掉了。
Incendio. Incendio.
头骨着火
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
超级怕火的那种。怎么上去啊？
Incendio. Revelio.
有只狼。
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
刷下去这样就660伤害啊！
Revelio.
他们也太不耐摔了吧！
Revelio.
嗯，就我刚到底是来干嘛的？
Revelio. Mysterious. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
什么怪啊？野狼？
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
那什么东西啊？这是
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expulso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
没有，这是真的吗？
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
啊，什么时候会掉下来？
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
这个是要干嘛？
Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
不知道是要干嘛欸。这可以连线，这个不能连线啊。这是单机游戏哦，把它喝香。哇，碎掉了！结果真的是要把它全部弄碎了，这来假的，白痴哦！我以为是要把那个瓶子移过来，结果搞了半天它是要那个。变魔法竞技场，可是我还不会学那个，我还没有学到。
Who lived here, I wonder?
有只许多怪。
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
哦
Levioso.
啊，很痛，很痛。哎，要死人了！
Levioso.
你看病了吗？啥病况？我没有去看病啊，就感冒而已，需要看什么？
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of
我
knowledge.
现在只剩下喉咙痛跟咳
Now,
嗽。
where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can.
一直以来我感
as
冒
I
都会
fear
这
I
样的
may
啊，
remain a
就是
tad
喉咙痛跟
reluctant
咳
to
嗽。
revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
你认真的吗？这边一大堆标记耶，这里一堆标记都写的前面很危险。屁啦！亏你敢进去？你没看到这些标记
Lumos.
感觉那边就不是人类可以进去的地方哦。
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
那边有一个爪印诶，那是什么
Lumos.
那什么东西啊？棒球。
Accio. Levioso.
什么东西啊？
Incendio.
这不知道什么东西耶，我可以抓走吗？这可以带回去养吗？
Accio.
应该是可以带回去养殖，我现在好像还不能抓它。
Lumos. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
等一下，你们不能不讲武德。
You look tired.
Incendio.
先弄死一只。
Levioso. Expelliarmus. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
去武器找。
I wonder how big this place is. Expelliarmus! Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of these spells will help me through this. Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Stupid! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Revelio. If I could summon that platform to me, I'd like to get on it. Accio. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something.
捡到一个破东西啊！
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio. Revelio. That platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Accio. Incendio. Levioso! Accio! Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
这种只是小蜘蛛而已。
Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio. Accio. Potato. Incendio. Accio.
我靠！
Levioso. Protego.
按错了。
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. There's a victory that came none too soon.
使用整整石化击败迷敌人，哇！我就还没学到整整石化。
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Accio.
Accio 有个奇怪的声音耶。
Accio. Revelio.
跳下去也不会受伤吧？我掉了一点血，哭啊！哎。
Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me. Accio. Revelio.
面都收过嘞。
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what they're headed for Jajagto. Potato! Stupid! Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Eight legs is simply too many.
等一下更强的
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Potato. Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. I need to look around for the symbol. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. something beyond this room.
他的尸体在这里，笑死。我靠！你认真？去武器手对是有用吗？哎，可以耶。其他招都没用。武器手，哈哈哈！我靠！神招啊！我其他的招数对他们没有用，太大只了。
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
怎么看起来就是 BOSS 房啊？看起来就是要打 BOSS。
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. we can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
这个是一定要选的啊，我就不用在那边换来换去了。这个是也一定要选的。古代魔法头子可抓住。古代魔法头子是什么东西？听魔法，想要学摇人兰，哈哈，我都忘记用这个了。听魔法，听魔法是一定要学的吧？先这样吧。
Incendio!
赶路神招。
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Off on another adventure, are we?
哦，普通的时候好像不能用哎。对啊，只有在战斗的时候可以用。
I'm back at Hogwarts.
Hey?
I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my study. So I suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
还有事做吗？
Revelio.
You need to learn Depulsion, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
我要学的东西挺多，啊，学的东西多的呢。 飞行课，专注我要。 直接去买就可以了吧？
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
啊！ 哇！我不小心把我的那个钢人丢出去了。
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
我还需要终极毒药。
A wise decision. Thank you. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Excellent.
这看起来整个人就像石头人。那感觉有点浪费。在白天出席魔药课。嗯，他没有发现我来了。
Incendio.
多么认真努力的工作啊！他。叫我白天再来耶。 100天了。
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, it's best not to go flinging your classmates about the hall.
Accio!
I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
可以把别人打飞就是了。
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
This'll take some
I
getting
want them
used to.
returned in one piece.
可以加速吗？我要加速啊！
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight! Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
哦，我的天哪！看看这个美景。
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
他是想要吃我吧？
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Ow!
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out.
Sorry.
Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How was Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
这才是我想看到的
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed cars. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
那你还要扣我分？去扣那个啦。
Sorry about that business with Kagawa. But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Got called on to read out loud in history and magic.
Also,
stumbled over all the words.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
当然是要学啊，可是我想先去买扫帚哎，我可以去买扫帚了吗？
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
I tried to send a note to someone I like.
In Transfiguration, I switched the writing ink with flobberware makers. I thought it to be funny, and it was. To me. Do you think I have a big forehead?
You can be honest.
Oh. Tried to summon the pepper at dinner last.
爆爆炸，车车场。拿东西。没手。在楼下吗？在楼上还是楼下？
Professor Weasley. Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco.
感觉要再开一个了。不然不够用啊。
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
什么东西啊？这个，它消失了，快回去了，我哭啊！
Incendio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pirate. Reparo.
没有办法帮他复原，烂掉了。
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso.
I hope that house elf can find us an heir.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes.
Money.
Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Money. 有变 money 了吗？没有啊。啊 money 呢？
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
天哪！
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
放哪里呢？放这边，来放这边。这边。这也太大一个了吧？它哪边是正面，哪边是反面的、啊？看不出来。这边吧。
You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready. But again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
就打死他不是会掉东西、掉素材？有啊，我捡。那个蜘蛛有掉脚。
I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Complete the tasks I've given you and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defender, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
学习新魔法喽！ 启用吊把吗？图奇的没有诶、那个是什么东西？我根本不知道。旋转女巫购买扫帚。旋转女巫购买扫帚，它是在哪里啊？这里吗？花费错地方。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
我根本不知道吊把是什么东西啊！
Can't imagine how muggles get by.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier.
请给我最贵的
And I've
扫
only
帚。
just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
他现在就只有这几把而已。
That item is of the highest quality.
只有这几把在卖。哦，这把好帅哦，红绿。
That item is of the highest quality.
哈哈哈，这把也好帅哦。它的那个扫帚的尾巴还是红色的。
That item is of the highest quality.
这把个性火爆的，还红色的，当然是买这把。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
顺便把东
Nice
西卖
doing
一卖。
business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
反正钱都是偷的，没有，那是我借来的。
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I'm maybe too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and a knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Revelio.
What are we looking for today?
他应该还会之后再卖其他
Hope
的
to see
吧。
you again.
Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
机会难得，我就飞回去就好了。那我要怎么把他叫出来？我要怎么把少友叫出来啊？哈哈，我的扫帚嘞？我的扫帚是哪个键来着？
Revelio. Protego.
出事了！我不知道扫帚是哪一个键，我要怎么样才能起飞啊？坐起，起飞。 解除坐起 B， 起飞空白键，骗鬼啦！空白键不跳吗？阿外扫帚嘞
Hogsmeade, here I come.
哦，这里才可以飞。
Expelliarmus.
我靠哟，喝错了，不然把我那个药水喝掉了，被骗了。不然喝了石化药水。呀哈！太帅了吧！
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
他讲话很咄咄逼人呢，那我要抢回去。
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me, Slytherin Quidditch captain, jealous of you. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know.
Yeah.
Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
先不要。
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
你才要说到脱裤啦。我就看你要怎么赢我。
Success. Excellent.
什么东西啊？哎，嘿，等一下，这个那个泡泡包什么东西？是一定要吃的吗？这可以不用吃。哎，我有错过它吗？骗人！干脆不要吃那个泡泡好了，直接跟他拼了。这感觉要用手把玩会比较方便，用那个滑键盘跟滑鼠用好难用。投降吧！给我投降！
Did anyone else see that?
轻轻声声啊！
That's not. You must have cheated. You. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
啥？ 怎么会有一个
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
怎么有一个130秒的是怎样？我要重来，那是啥鬼？他才是作弊的吧？
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
太远了吧？他们就在打架，他们一天到晚都在打架哎，他们就不能有一天停下来的吗？
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. there's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
啊，你不进来哦？
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play Godstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne.
他怎么说自己飞进来
She
了？
loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Incendio!
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
一个 Z 耶。
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
我要把它放哪里嘞？这里。
Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Expelliarmus! Lumos!
Confringo! That's it! Well done.
to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo!
听说这是你们充满回忆的地方是吧？你有没有后悔教我这一招啊？你现在后悔了吗？靠屁啦！这个怎么可能？骗鬼！最好是哦。
Expelliarmus, Incendio, Levioso, Accio, Confringo。
这裤子是用粘把它粘起来的吧？太扯了。哈哈。
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say
你
anything
越
about
这样
your
子威胁我，
Undercroft.
我越想要
And
讲。
Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Confringo!
Be careful, won't you?
你在嚣张什么？有种一对一单挑。 隐形跟雷酿。
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today?
我要买隐形药。
A wise decision. Thank you.
太贵了吧？
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
超贵的那种欸。
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
"太远了吧？
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
Sleep that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
哪那么多怀疑啊？
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
火灰蛇，他爱做黑的吧？
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
你也没有卖什么好东西啊。
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
想要额外的酬劳。
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
根本看不出他那个选项差在哪里哦。ID 要取什么？要你老公。那你应该去叫，你应该要叫荣恩啊。那你的 ID 应该就要叫荣恩。
Oi, can you help me?
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens.
你要追
Ranted
上
on
我
and
了，
on
什
about
么东
rogue
西？
dragons.
他追上我了什么？
Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
已经开始玩了
Who
吗？
on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
哇，好漂亮！
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
这个地图好漂亮哦。取得并使用毒触手。微妙。
Sometimes it seems all right.
The freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
新动作。嗯？他应该有在卖那个吧？毒什么？毒触手。
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
他没有在卖毒触手啊。
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
那我那个毒触手，我要怎么种出来啊？
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. No one can say I don't keep a stack.
嗯？还是说这里才对吧？这还不能骑扫帚。什么？这是墓地吗？在哭是吧？村民陵墓，要捡别人的那个坟墓上面的钱，他不会遭报应。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll.
Lumos.
Oh, I can't believe it.
烟囱在哪里？有烟囱吗？
greetings. Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
从出手买一个。
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
What's the point of toiling if it can be done with magic?
Lumos.
"看起来在这里啊。这里吧。
Careful of the mandrakes. I have a bit of it.
I can always rely on my Patronus to keep me safe.
"他在这里画画哎。
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
没有办法把他的那个画烧掉。安，好久不见！你也想买这个？这个超好玩，快买！快买来玩啊！绝对划算。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
要买豪华版，现在就可以玩了。可是如果是买那个一般版的话，那个11号才可以玩。 买说了就是买，我现在是暴发户，没错啦，现在买下去就对了。2023年好玩的游戏太多了，买不完呢，怎么办？干什么小兵？这是什么东西？为什么会是猪啊？下一个大干爹，你可以叫那个谁，叫那个叫阿丽买给你，不然叫小兵买给你，笑死。哇，他在我楼上哎，这样我只能跑过去了是吧？为什么到这边我就可以飞了是吧？起飞！哎，这边有一个那个。
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
下。
Revelio.
他都拿去玩风之谷，怎么现在？刚想说不要玩风之谷了啊，那个游戏很久了，该玩其他游戏了。啊，怎么有怪？什么东西啊？喂，
阿基尔，
那什么？啊！为什么那么废
？Shame you're so foul.
制止不了他，把钱花在那个几十年前的游戏上面，还不拿来自己疼一下自己的女朋友。这个要用什么
？Incendio。
是用火焰咒吗？
Levioso, Expelliarmus。
怎么看起来好像每个咒语都没有用？哎呦，这个有用哎！那看来是要用这个把所有的石头打爆。但是打开了吧？优生学很重要，要忍耐。忍耐什么东西？不要忍耐了，快买啦！名字可以重取吗？名字不能重取啊，但是你可以重来玩。他不是还可以再创一个新角色吗？如果你没有那么急的想要马上还的话，一般版的也可以啦。可是要是买豪华版的话，还会有送衣服跟那个黑色的施救哎，那是黑色的施救，黑色的施救呢？这什么啊？哎，我要怎么下去？啊！飞过头了，哭啊
！Revelio，
这什么东西啊？上一次开是什么时候？上一次开是霍格华兹出来的时候。不是哦，这个扫帚人气。
Reparo。
这个要用什么咒语
？Lumos。
我每个都用看啊。
Incendio。Expelliarmus。Levioso。Accio。
完蛋了，看来都不是欸。那什么僵尸？睡啦，刚好让我来测试我的那个，我的那个摇怪。接招吧，中国高丽菜，吃我的中国高丽菜啊！哎，咬它高丽菜！哎，白痴哦，高丽菜会咬它！等一下，还有什么东西全部拿出来用？等一下，毒触手拿出来用。还有什么？能量。这高丽菜跟鬼一样。啊，怎么没有？他们打他没有流血啊！啊，我的高丽菜去哪里了？他们不怕这个是吧？他们只怕火是吧？只怕火你要讲。可恶啊！浪费我一堆高丽菜。只怕火，你要说欸。直播听起来感冒很久都不会好。因为我现在是重感冒啊。这样我的任务有结束了吗？啊嘞！还差对他们使用。对啊，怎么会在那个霍格华兹，我正要入学的时候，在我正要入学的时候感冒真的是很夸张。这什么东西啊？哎嘿！你看，我要偷偷摸摸。我要走到他们旁边就哇！啊，我没有高丽菜可以用了。什么东西啊？吓我一跳！先不要打他们好了。
Run off! Fine by me.
我等下还要回去种高丽菜来用。那高丽菜很强就是因为咬人。 天哪，这个地图上面的探索东西也太多了吧！你被伏地魔诅咒了，拜托，在这个霍格华兹面前，伏地魔算是小咖的而已啊。那个伏地魔来这里，分分钟被秒杀。那个索命咒到处天上飞。
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't.
我
This
应该
way.
我应该
I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here.
我应该先
No
回去
sense in announcing our
种
arrival.
蔬菜再来的。
Wouldn't mind a plum chop and cream puff. Suit me.
Quickly now.
啊，我就还没有学到整整实话吼！天哪，又没有人教我。对啊，怎么没有人？
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
哈，屁啦！你们没有人教我整整实话啊！整整实话在哪里？整整实话是什么？我有学到整整实话吗？ 动作。为什么我不记得我有学过真人实话？哦，他真人实话被弄成潜行杀，真正实话。
Well done.
原来你们死定了！你们这些人今天都要变成石像。
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
整整实话，整整实话。
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
整整实话。 这招也太卑鄙了吧！整整实话。整整实话。
Something here. Ramrock said so.
Incendio.
整整实话。
Orders directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
看你玩好像真的很好玩，是真的很好玩。就算不是真的是哈利波特那个的粉丝，也会觉得它很好玩。只要你会喜欢这种奇幻风。我现在看别人说它的缺点，就是它最主要的缺点有2个，一个是那个战斗比较那个。 看来我好像没有时间，我好像没有时间。我好像没有时间说话了。去武器走。你给我过来。
Incendio.
我刚刚说什么我忘记了。我刚刚说到哪里啊？哦，那个别人说他的缺点是那个，战斗比较乏味，还有这个探索的奖励没有很好。可是我现在自己玩下来，我觉得没有啊，我觉得还蛮好玩的。
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
那个主要是看你要跟什么游戏比吧。比如说，如果你跟那个艾尔登法环的话，跟艾尔登法环比的话，那它的战斗当然就比较枯燥，因为艾尔登法环它的那个魔法有那么多啊，这个游戏的魔法好像只有26个。可是如果你单一来看的话，我觉得还好啊，我自己玩起来是觉得还蛮好玩的。而且它的那个价格也不贵，也不是说价格不贵啦，以这种3A 大作来说的话，它的价格我觉得还蛮良心的。你看那个什么，这里就不要再把其他游戏拿出来鞭尸好了。
I wonder who this is. With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio. Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
你想听哪个？哪个什么？哪个哦？就是那个啊，那个最近发售的那一款，很贵很贵，多少钱啊？快2000块吧，但是那个评价却爆死的那一款。
Revelio. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
你不知道哎？好啦，就是那个那个什么魔咒禁地是吧？是叫魔咒禁地吗
？Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
其实我不记得它叫什么，应该是叫魔咒禁地吧？就是女主角就是跑酷的那一款。
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's
还好那款我没有玩。
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encounted goblins outside the tower.
The goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
我想回去学新咒语了。为什么我到现在都还没有学到开锁咒啊？一堆锁都不能开，好烦哦！这样我根本就不记得，到时候我还要回来开锁啊，就不能直接把它烧了吗？看能不能把它打。
Incendio。
可恶！他那个锁是鬼吧？他这个锁是魔法锁，肯定是魔法锁，怎么可能？ 然后我觉得它很好玩的一个地方是它的天赋有五种可以点，像这个我就给他点那个高丽菜，他的高丽菜就是丢出去之后，他高丽菜会跑去咬人。然后还有什么？潜行我没有点，我觉得潜行还好。肯定是点黑魔法的吧？为什么这里我不能点啊？你必须要能够释放滴滴酱，我还没有学到他们。我现在还有一堆咒语没有学到，这是单机吗？对啊，这是单机游戏。这如果是他应该不可能把它做成网络。就是做成 PK 游戏吧，因为他这个游戏有索命咒，索命咒是必死的呢。他那个射到人就死掉了，这是要怎么打架？他都索命咒飞来飞去。
Revelio。
等着他特价再买，你看哈利波特要等他特价，你可能要等一阵子哎。如果不急的话，的确是可以先等啊。
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
他们的官方是说，如果单纯主线可能就是只有跑主线而已，大概就是40几个到50几个小时，40-50个小时，单主线而已，还不包括支线。你可以趁着这段时间去找开爹，那你要开台啊？你说说你上次开台是什么时候？我怎么记得你好像也很久没有开台了？不开台你要怎么找开爹？对啊，但你要开台哦，你不开台要怎么找干爹？这是什么咒语啊？啊？哎，我的。结果只是走楼梯下去而已嘛。老了，退役了先走。不会哦。老了就只是拿那个反应来换经验而已啊。怎么可能？我看你玩的还是溜的飞起。糖豆人小公主，糖豆人跟 DVD 小公主，怎么可能就这样子隐退？你有没有吃饭？感冒之后食欲降很多我一天大概吃1餐，是怎样？可以不要这样子吗？这样我不知道可不可以过去这是什么？他在那边上上下下。
Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
我是觉得你可能你就开个 DVD 跟糖豆人的那个实况开1个礼拜，你可能就有钱玩哈利波特了。
Revelio。
完成试炼。完成什么试炼？要干嘛
？Lumos。
嗯？这种地方都很像是要打 BOSS 的地方。
These are never a welcome sight.
我就不应该多嘴。啊哭啊！我就不应该多嘴的，白痴哦！吃我的健达出鸡蛋！哎，他给我闪掉了。哎，去武器走。吃我的健达出鸡蛋！哎呦！就剩你啦！去武器走！但是打歪，皮卡怎么可能？他这个武器打不掉吗？来，我就不相信！哈哈！打掉是打掉，但是还有没有东西可以让我丢啊？被他砍到一刀。
These are things. Accio.
我要怎么过去嘞？
Revelio。
这里是能走的还是不能走？诶，他多了那条了。
Accio。
趁现在赶快去厕所。 他都给好好的，都给一点点钱。就不能慷慨一点？又来。我嘞。哦，还好我有点跨级打怪。
Revelio. Accio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
What 这是要干嘛来着？
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio! I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
공차래?
Accio! Revelio.
¿Se haga más? 是我要怎么上去啊？先把野。
I'll never get used to these floors.
这应该又要打架了吧
？Accio. Incendio.
等下按错了。啊！
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
哇嘞！他把我跟他同伴一起打飞了。
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Don't like the look of this.
我看你要吃几个。
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
我靠！ 我靠！你要不要脸啊？我要怎么在？打不掉啊！ 打不掉。没有其他的大招，打这种大真的好痛苦。基本上只有2招打有伤害。
Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
不然你想要做什么？你想要玩人体炼成哦？
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morgana, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted a position of defense against the dark arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
I'm感觉他在搞事啊。
memory. Now to find a way out of it. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. He seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes,
sir. Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
何为所谓？秋天来了。随着故事的推进，我来到了秋天。啊，是时候什么东东？是时候把之前把一些支线跑一跑了吧。
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks.
你其实有想过要付出了，心态整理好，你现在比前阵子开心多了。我记得你之前不是去那个做饮料店的时候，不是做得很不开心吗？是因为这样子，所以心态才不好，还是什么？大家都在等你付出啊！增加器具武器走的伤害哦。你不知道你想要的是什么吧？能在年纪轻轻就知道自己想要的是什么，然后以那种目标的才是少数吧。反正你还年轻，多的是时间慢慢找。我觉得还是那时候没有钱，没有生活，所以不开心。没错，我是觉得主要还是自己开心才是重要。赚钱虽然重要，但是还是要有自己的生活会比较好。应该说要有打游戏的时间啊，不能整天都在工作。这样就算赚了很多钱，没有时间打游戏。你现在回到7，其实做7也可以做很久啊。如果你已经习惯做7的生活的话，我觉得你可以考虑就往这边走。因为一是你已经做习惯了，就是习惯那个生活；二是如果你觉得做的该怎么讲，做的开心的话，我觉得做下去也没有什么关系。一来是有钱赚，二来是又有时间可以打电动，对不对？ 赢着比饮料店更高的薪水，而且你其实还算是开心的。对啊，那我觉得对你来说，你的天职可能就是7亿。那看每个人的目标是什么吧。像有些人的目标可能是他就是决定月收入就是一定要过5万或好几万之类的，那他可能就会去选择加班啊，就是被生活追着跑的日子。你家是有开一间，但你不想接。如果你接了，该怎么讲？对啊，我刚刚正想说，如果你是当店长的话，那个就不是什么8小时就结束的东西欸。这也是为什么我不是很喜欢当那种干部的原因，就是这样子。我以前也当过干部，也当过店长啊，然后后来我真的是觉得那种生活好累哦。无偿加班就算了，还有一堆有的没的要烦，根本就没有时间打电动，不行啊！你钱赚了也是要花啊。你的多宝在这里，没错啦，多多在这里。多多要回归了，好，那你快来一起送多多回归。我现在有超多的那个自信要解，好棒哦！我想一下，他当然还没有睡啊，他是骗子，他之前说他要早睡，骗鬼，好像没有过1个礼拜他就被打回原形了。现在才，我记得之前有一阵子，不知道是哪个人12点还是几点就已经上床睡觉。你想要回归了，真的啊，大家都在等你回归。他要回归突起了啦，他回归开台。你可以不用开了，就给你就，人家也不是。如果会因为你变烂，然后就不想要看你台的话，我觉得那种观众不要也罢吧。喜欢看技术台的，让他们去看 TK 或看那个什么，让他们看 TK 或者是看其他人就算了。我相信有很多人是因为你是多多才想要看你的台的啊，就跟阿蛋也是一样，因为是阿蛋才想要看你们的台。我现在是要去哪里？完蛋了，迷路。阿蛋的台比较有趣啊，你的台也有你的台的特色啊，对不对？大家的台肯定都有自己的特色啊，不可能说每个人的台的台风都是一样的。喜欢看阿蛋的台的人，跟喜欢看多多的台的人，肯定都是有的啊。你的特色 TH 不是，可是多多，可是你这个特色好像蛮多人都有哎，好笑，好像蛮多人都是 DH 然后就倒了。这游戏能连线不行啦，这是单机游戏。 所以你不太特别。不是你不太特别哦，而是那个不是特色。你的特色一定是在其他地方啊。比如说游戏玩得强，然后游戏玩得强，然后敢说就是有话直说之类的，感觉就是你的特色啊。你可能需要一些时间思考，没事啊，慢慢来啊，主要是你开心就好。你不想再伤害别人了，伤害谁啊？你说伤害观众吗？还是伤害什么？伤害自己？你觉得你有时候确实是有点过分，人都是会成长的哦。有些观众值得伤害，就有些比较白目啊，这是很正常的吧？为什么要配这音乐？我在等他换歌哦，他有卡农好不好？我在等他弹卡农，等他这首歌结束哦。他这首歌结束应该是弹卡农，值得伤害的给他死。没错，你看，等下他弹完了，等下就要弹卡农了，也不错啊，挺应景的啊。你都觉得不适合看 DVD， 我是觉得这也是心态的问题。咱们年轻的时候打游戏都是很执着胜利哦，打输就会暴走。可是过了一定的年龄之后，我就会觉得那就算了吧，反正看开。你搞个钢琴台，那肯定一堆人看，好不好？不要一边弹钢琴边弹钢琴边打 DVD。而且那个多多就算不开 DVD， 你还可以玩糖豆人不是吗？你看他卡农了，大家来听他弹卡农，他这个卡农还是他们那个公司自己，应该是他们公司自己原创的，就是变调卡农，它还不是原版卡农，那个音乐不一样，不知道你们听不听得到？把它声音拉大一点。对啊，你可以玩很多游戏啊，而且多多的游戏天分比较很好，你玩什么游戏都很容易上手。哎，直接听他打卡农真的是超好听，每次来这里我都会听完。我光是觉得，我那时候无意间听到他这个话在弹卡农，我觉得买这游戏很值得。一般版本就很好听啊，你觉得你可以了？你当然可以啊，多多。而且你还可以往其他的路线走啊。如果你觉得你对你的游戏的胜负很执着或啥鬼的，你可以考虑玩其他游戏的，看你对一些合作闯关游戏有没有兴趣之类的。 毕竟你玩游戏的天分这么好，就算不是竞技游戏，应该也玩得起来啊。唱歌跳舞吃棒棒糖的什么东西啊？那个看起来好像是什么搞笑艺人。反正就是搞笑路线，你就是实力担当。如果你那个都可以称作搞笑路线的话，那我们怎么办？拍手。他弹完卡农了，我要离开这里。他这首歌我不喜欢，我只喜欢听卡农。你要看你的剪辑，好啊。但我会期待之后看到更多的剪辑。
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to
过程中有很谨慎吧？我倒是花了一堆钱，你可以把我花的钱还我吗？很贵。
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame.
更希望大家因为你很好笑的所以喜欢你。
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head.
喜欢你的观众肯定也有这个
Let's
原
see
因
how
在
you
里
fare
面。
with Diffindo.
因为只是单纯的
Wand at the
游戏
ready.
玩得好的，不一定能留得下观众吧。
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
还很风趣这样，无敌的吧？等一下，我是不是按错键了？好像没有。
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom.
那个推开之后我觉得没什么用，我不要用了，我要用这个。这是什么？
That is everyone else.
哦，是风刀。
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
谢谢你们，你会找时间开台的，那有什么问题？这有什么好谢的？我们才要谢谢你愿意回来开台。主要还是自己开开心心的开台才比较重要。累的话就不用开啊，看那个看其他人的台，跟别人聊天就好了。要不要吃我一道 Flamingo？
I'll always go to the magic meat. I've upset Madam Green one too many times now. She won't soon be welcoming me back to Dogwood.
加油加油！ 把这边支线解一解好了，反正留那么多。你明天还要早起，先休息了，你们早点休息。那 拜拜啦，多多晚安。你要跟阿蛋说，阿蛋都很晚睡。拜啦，多多。拜拜拜拜拜，祝你有个好梦。昨天做了一个柳丁被霸凌的梦，他是能被谁霸凌？这个梦应该说开心还是不开心呢？不知道该怎么说。柳丁被霸凌。
Off on another adventure.
好好笑哦。
Professor Hound.
他希望你今天还可以再做一个同样的梦，这样你白天起来应该会带着。他要在哼歌了，他要扁他了吗？他生气了，他生气，他直接把他气烂，他一个暴走，他直接气烂。等一下，他是想还要死在这里吗？这个盔甲快死了，我要死掉了。这个盔甲是想杀了我吧？我刚刚说到哪里？这个我要怎么
？Repairer，
看我是救不了他了。他直接气炸了，笑死！他这个真的是一尸两命。阿蛋哪有那么早睡？阿蛋睡觉的时候，我要是没有猜错，应该都差不多3点半左右，算是他平均睡觉时间。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
还真蠢，你也不想想看我认识你跟许六怪多久了？完蛋了，我刚刚是要干什么来着？那个药草教室在哪里啊？黑魔法防御，黑魔法防御，黑魔法防御。我要学3步学，温室这里。多多已经去睡觉了吧？不对，现在可能正准备要去睡觉。你要说这个时间点，然后要去睡觉的，然后可以说是早睡的，应该就是多多。他这个时间点去睡觉是真的对他来说是早睡，因为他都上晚班。等一下，白痴哦！我才刚过来，我又要跑盹。我要去温室啊！刚都已经飞到温室了，我还给他跑掉。 我要去种我的高丽菜。它怎么锁起来了？嗯？
Well, I don't find her bothered.
哦，走错地方。嗯，没有其他盆栽了吗？这些盆栽我都不能用哦。那我要去哪里种高丽菜啊？
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely.
把教授的眼睛挖出来
I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
废话，他可是把眼睛挖出来
over as the herbology professor.
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
Fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence
他
continues
被
to
消
this
失了
day.，
被那个助手消失了。
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
我没有护法术啊，你倒是给我一个大一点的盆栽，我要种高丽菜啊。我要去那里弄盆。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
我要去哪里弄盆栽？
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant!
我跟你讲，这次我不会输啊，上次是我大意啊。
The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
这样看什么叫职业的，学着点。啊！
Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio.
最好是啦。
Nothing to it.
Akio.
我要读取，这个不算呐，哪有这样子的？刚刚这个不算，快读取。这是什么时候的事啊？快读，太夸张了吧
？Let's play Summoner's Court.
I knew you'd come round. Ready to go?
I'm in. Let's do it.
为什么他可以先攻我？
Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
凭什么他可以先攻啊？我也要先攻。
That was one for the ages. Akio. Try to beat that.
看已经没有比较好的那个选择啦。
Akio.
Not bad. Not bad. Akio. Nothing to it.
最好是啊，还有这种事哦。
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me.
哈哈，你这菜鸡，怎么可能赢得过我啊？
Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
你并不是这块料。
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
还是不要选那个太呛。那个等我说出来死在这里再这样讲。开放式任务没有那个。乌啦乌啦乌啦乌啦！嗯，我的任务在哪里啊？在万一是里面。
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
You
can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Repair room.
墙壁。给它挂满画作。前面那两个字是什么东西啊？为什么？这也不可以摆。
Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform. Spell to customize it.
调整物体大小。哦，哦吼，好好玩哦！ 一个物品的颜色。它没有颜色啊。物品的颜色。
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell.
阳台。
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
改变地毯。
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
真的假的？哦，天哪！整个 feel 马上就起来了。
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
为什么我的书飞走了？哦，不是，他是开了新的区域吗？
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Oh,天哪!
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
哦，我的天哪，真是太赞了吧！都可以变呢。完蛋了，光玩这些，我就可以玩超久。哦，天哪！在哪里像是书架？好赞，好赞，好赞！天！ 魁地奇上空的气球。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
火车站呢？这里是可以搭火车的意思吗？这有没有可以让我？这里有可以飞的点吗？没有诶。还有哪里有气球啊？还有2颗骗鬼，为什么我都没看到啊？行嘞。还剩1颗。 到底都把气球藏到哪里去了？哦，这里。
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend.
我看来需要再给他开一个新的新的栏位，让我不够用。
Practice your new spell here in my. Before taking it out into the. There you go. Catching them quickly.
我什么时候才能学到开锁咒啊？ 看一下这里面小人偶会动的，好可爱哦！哦，他们在玩金探，他们在追金探子，哭啊！他们真的在比赛。他们真的在里面比赛，这个可以带走吗？我想把这个玩具整个带走，太勾追了吧！天哪！三块鼻涕，三块鼻涕是什么？闲鱼上起错课好。
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in mid-air. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
你在跟我开玩笑是吧？哇，天哪，这个小毛球！
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
我要去。
That's good news. He seems very nice.
我知道这些小毛虫在哪里。
Kindness is one of his best
身上有一大堆地方可以
right
抓。
after ambition and
你
cleanliness.
的名字叫做 Fortimo 学生时期。那你选择史莱哲林了
Let's
吗
make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss
像里面真
Sweeting,
是超级
why
那
don't
个
you show our new
超级
student
哈
to the
利波特
measles
迷
in the farthest
连
pen?
他学生时期叫什么都知道。
This way. The measles are over here.
完啦、拜拜拜拜拜！我等一下也差不多要休息了。
Couple of knees or whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
为什么他要拉他的胡子啊？太虐猫！
Tus peculiar poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
这哪是老鼠，这是猫吧？
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
为什么他的跟班里面会有雷文克劳的学生啊？白痴哦！
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles just as you did with Gerald.
他们走过来嘞！妈呀！
The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now,
这次要去哪里抓啊？你倒是告诉我去哪里抓啊？
there you are. I would like a moment, please.
我全都要。
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to.
他真的
You
不
were
怕
an
破的学
augury at
生。
noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
他刚刚竟然他刚刚竟然说这些是老鼠，他眼睛瞎掉了
In
吧？
fact, you're the first.
Really?
我
Well,
怎么看都是
thank
狗
you. I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
施救！
Please meet Highwing.
哦天哪！
Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
这是有蜜蜂哎！等一下，为什么会有蜜蜂在那里？ 天哪！
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry.
告诉我他们在哪
I
里，我
don't
把他们
often
全部解
agree
决
with
掉。
Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Ah, 今天就玩到这边吧，再玩下去，我应该就不用睡觉了。真的是有个好玩的，怎么办？看看现在是不是他在弹卡农？ 刚好就是在谈卡农。听完这首歌就来观台。晚安啦，拜拜。